The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Griezmann. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. I must say, this looks promising. Decent position. Huge block. Has eyes for goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Plenty of support here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Just can't get it past him. The short option preferred. Nicely cut out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It should be, and kept out by Jimenez. Lino. Llorente. And players waiting in the centre. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Can they get in behind them? Griezmann. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Williams. Sunset. Marcos Llorente has it. And return to Griezmann. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Yuri Berchiche. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Berchiche. Sunset. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And played short. Well, thumped clear. Williams. Opportunity, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Lenglet. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. Well, Athletic come away with it. A good vision there. Now what can they do from here? Ruiz de Galarreta. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
So approaching half-time, and Atletico with a bit of work ahead of them, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, what would be your assessment of their first half showing?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. A long way out. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Samuel Lino. And so it is. The first half has... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Williams. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Berchiche with it. Atletico regaining possession. Samuel Lino. An effective challenge. Javi Galan. Crossing opportunity. Good distribution. Counter-attacking, very much an option. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. .30 minutes left for play. Good situation for Griezmann. Llorente. And he stopped them in their tracks. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. Inside he goes. That just had to keep it out of the net. Gorosabel. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Good looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Longley. A tremendous block. Well, another corner following on from the last one.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And just the tackle that was needed.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And teammates around him. Williams. Delivery. Did well to clear it away. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Very effective pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Pick out a teammate. Sunset. Wasteful again in possession. Griezmann. And tremendous individual skill. 10 minutes left for play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lino. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. And the cross into the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. Griezmann. Determined defending. Nico Williams. He takes aim. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Delightful pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the referee blows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Barry. And Villarreal come away with it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Still could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Villarreal will be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save from the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Nicely timed tackle. Placed into the danger zone. Well, no damage done. Parejo. And the ball back with Villarreal. Barry. From a long way out. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Delivering it. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The switch of play now. And Barry. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. On to Griezmann. Griezmann! And tipping it over the crossbar. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. And players waiting in the centre. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could run onto it here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. And blocked. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, they failed to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Santi Comasagna. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Might be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And teammates around him. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alex Baena. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Abigalan. Might really be able to trouble them here. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Parejo. Santi Comasagna. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. How about the cross? Under real pressure here. It's a perfect challenge. Baena. Jose Perez. Now, who can he play it to? He's passed it to Griezmann over the top there. Able to skip past his man. Griezmann! And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. And possibilities here. Parejo. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a really good run. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Abigalan. Samuel Lino. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Just moving back into that deeper position. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And Villarreal have it back now. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Alvarez. And back with Griezmann. Will he play it in? Fed over towards the back post. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Perfect tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Griezmann. And he stopped them in their tracks. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Baena. Well, he's certainly not alone. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And what a magical save it was! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And clearing his lines. Kiko Femenia. Femenia. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Good clearance. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Well, still pressing for a goal here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Good ball to switch the play. Oh, good vision there. And given away by Atletico. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
And there it is, the final whistle.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts.
Oh, they have to score here!
Just the dead ball line for a Real Madrid corner. Against putting it into the box. Decent delivery. He'll have to be quick. Tchouameni. Could be a chance. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. Rodrigo de Paul. Bellingham. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Antoine Griezmann. To edge ahead. Maybe now. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And possession given away. Gala. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Alvarez. Decent chance this. Oh, that's not properly away.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. And Atletico regaining possession. Space now to get a crossover. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. On to Bellingham. Rodrigo.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
They could be about to build something again here. The pass is incomplete, nicely won, and cleared well away from goal. That has been carelessly given away. From a long way out, well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Mbappe. The ball back with Atletico now. Oh, great work. What's next? Griezmann. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Moving forward well. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mbappe. Alvarez. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Chance for the lead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. They're not getting close enough here. And that's where it ends. Vasquez. That's a nice cutback. And it's a corner. And a chance maybe for Real to take the lead here.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And with that, the first... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. Mendy. On to Rudiger. Aurelian Tchouameni. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alvarez. Space to attack here for Atletico. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They need to be better on the ball than that. Mbappe. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's cleared away from goal. And he'll have a go here. There won't be any rebounds there. Griezmann. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And played in deep, back post. For the lead now. Oh, that's not properly away.
I just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Gala. And Atletico come away with the ball. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Rodrigo. Now to deliver a good ball in. Vasquez. A really good interception to take the ball. Lino. Atletico trying to get things moving. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Now, this has to be. And the keeper gets everything right there. Griezmann. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. A bit sloppy in possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, excellent vision. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
They won't change any of that without the ball. Having a look. Off the crossbar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Well, still 0-0 here, but it's not for the want of trying.
No, there's certainly been plenty of effort, plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Mbappe. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That set up the chance. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chops inside now. Attack is over. Really good defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They need to get back here. This could be it. Oh, great block. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Perez. Jeremy Pino. What a chance! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Yuri Bashice. Luis de Galarreta. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Williams. Jeremy Pino. Good work to recover possession. Sanchez. Well, that's how to clear it. A lack of concentration there, given away. Williams. Good work to regain possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Santi Comesaña. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Nico Williams. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Jeremy Pino. Now there could be a real chance developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Could take things forward a notch here. And the shot thwarted. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And it's a short corner. From a long way out, it might still happen. The danger averted for now. And he's having a go. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Albiol. Femenia. Knocked back across, and this could be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Santi Comesaña. could be a chance. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Vivian. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Williams. Passing and the movement is good here. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. That's not a bad-looking ball. Meshiche! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Having a try, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And that brings the point. And so the second half kicks off. Williams. De Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Williams. He'll take this on. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Parejo. Jose Perez. Williams. Meshiche. Good cross into the middle. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Pino. They're getting into a good position. Comesaña. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
And it's on now, and ready for it coming his way. There could be trouble now. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Sanchez. Sanchez. Oh, worth a shot. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
Kiko Femenia. Some good work to win it there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Promising looking attack this. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Baena. Parejo. Alex Baena. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Williams. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alex Baena. A chance to cross here. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. That's how to clear it. And the forward progress continues. They could get caught out on the break here. Williams. And he'll take this on. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
The ball taken away from them. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. The cross into the area. And away from danger it goes. Santi Comesanya. They need to be better on the ball than that.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
And the danger is cleared. And possession given away. Parejo. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's been given away. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Gets past really nicely. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. They take it short. And into the box it goes. Unable to find anyone with that. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could take things forward a notch here. And there it is.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. It needs an accurate cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Tchouameni. Well, nothing productive, really. Williams. Speculative effort. And blocked for now. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And very deftly cut out. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. This looks more than decent. Could be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. Could be threatening. Can he get them level? And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Athletic sloppy in possession here. This could be troublesome. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Bellingham. Rudiger. And Bellingham.
Aurelien Tchouameni.
Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham.
Tchouameni.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And that puts them in position. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And he takes it away. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Teammates to play it to. Williams. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And that's going to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Valverde.
Mendy.
And Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. And that was a very fine read. Valverde.
Mendy has it.
Really inventive stuff from Real here, but the danger averted for now.
Sunset.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out.
Ruiz de Galarreta.
Can he do it? The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham.
Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior. Real losing possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half. He'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Chance to do damage. No nonsense clearance. Vinicius. And a chance to whip it in here. And this situation could be dangerous. Pulls it back. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian.
Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Valverde. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Rudiger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. That's the time tackle. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And the challenge, crisp and clean.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Williams. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Has eyes for goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Really clever pressing. Williams. He's foiled them on his own. Vinicius Junior. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes to go then. And teammates around him. Elected to shoot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Textbook defending inside the box. Decent position. Is this the moment? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every...
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mames. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Sanchez. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But it was a build-up with no end product. Alvarez. Sanchez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rodrigo de Paul. Antoine Griezmann. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lino. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Williams. A bit sloppy in possession. Griezmann. Sanchez. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. This could be dangerous. Griezmann. And he didn't get back on side quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gonna try his luck. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Sanchez. Williams. Genuine chance. Still with a bit to do. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And possession given away. Rodrigo de Paul. This looks promising from Atletico, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Sanchez. Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Rodrigo de Paul. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Players waiting in the centre. Griezmann. Kept out, but for how long? Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Gorosabel. De Galarreta. And able to come away with the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Coming in field now. Could take things forward a notch here. Williams for the lead now. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. That's going to be all for the... Atletico Madrid behind then as the second half starts. And they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Marcos Llorente. Now long left. Rodrigo de Paul. Gala. Clement Longley. Julian Alvarez. Brilliant. More of that, please. Sanchez, a move of real promise now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Lino. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. The chance to cross here. Oh, excellent vision. That's cut out quickly and easily. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Bit of a squeeze on here. Yuri Bashiche. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Need to get tighter here. Able to skip past his man. Surely the equaliser. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Alvarez. Just needs the composure now. Rodrigo de Paul. Goes for goal! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Sanchez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And this could be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Gala. Now long left. Rodrigo de Paul. Antoine Griezmann. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Now to deliver a good ball in. Untidy in possession there. Williams. Williams. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack this. Unable to find anyone with that. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could pull one back here. And on they go. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. Decent looking cross played in. Cut back nicely. Williams. Nico Williams. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Griezmann. This on. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Raul Albiol. Femenia. Comesaña. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Pino. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kiko Femenia. Comesaña. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Able to come away with the ball. Pino. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And the promise of something happening is over. Pino. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Comesaña. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Rodrigo de Paul. Jose Jimenez. Now Longley. Gala. Clement Longley. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. On to De Paul. Gala. Lino. Alvarez. Nice possession. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Atletico pushing forward with options available. It was a great chance, but great defending too. It's put into the middle. Keep on coming. Corner again. Still could be Kiko Femenia. Pino. Gala. Making good progress here. To put them ahead. Hits the upright. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Parejo. Santi Comesania. Parejo. Working hard to win it back there. Griezmann. Lino. Alvarez. And he'll have a go here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that is where the attack will end. So the second half kicks off. Gala. Now Longley. Marcos Llorente. Clement Longley. Gala. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Gala. Onto de Paul. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It looks the right ball. Oh, a great chance. Crucial defending. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. The action is underway once more, with the onus on Atletico to find a response. Longley. Llorente now. Clement Longley. Gala. Now Longley. Jimenez. Llorente now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. Antoine Griezmann. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Antoine Griezmann. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jeremy Pino. Fantastic looking ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
That's a good ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Parejo. Griezmann. work to regain possession. Santi Comesanya. Parejo. The ball back with Atletico now.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Galán. Griezmann. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Decent looking attack, this. And it's not the best of clearances. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Rodrigo de Paul. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Really nicely played. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. And unable to retain possession. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Griezmann. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Alvarez! Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Antoine Griezmann. Now to deliver a good ball in. De Paul. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. They could get caught out on the break here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. We're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
You're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
With that, the first half is underway. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Brilliant. More of that, please. Griezmann. Real opportunity. Still a chance off the keeper. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Jude Bellingham. On to Mendy. Rudiger. Now Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. On to Bellingham. Tchouameni. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Antoine Griezmann. In the right position to cut out the pass. Federico Valverde. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's good defending, well won. Looking to put the cross in. Mendy. Crucial defending. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here. Oh, it's still in there. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Griezmann. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Aurelien Tchouameni. They need to be better on the ball than that. Alvarez. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. That has stopped any potential danger. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. Griezmann, what a chance! No, that's heroic! Brilliant work! Rodrigo. Griezmann now. That's a good ball. And the cross is blocked. Griezmann. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Atletico trying to get things moving. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kylian Mbappe. Real with width here. Able to get a body in the way. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for... The ball rolling again, with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Gala. Now Longley. Onto Llorente. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. On he goes, terrific. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Here it comes, and cleared well away from goal. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Nicely sets it up, and he'll take this on. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. It's not the best of clearances. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Griezmann. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rodrigo. Chance to get in behind with that. Griezmann having a try. It's at the bar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Could be a chance, and that's been ruled as offside. Federico Valverde. And Atletico come away with the ball. Antoine Griezmann. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Alvarez. Fantastic looking ball. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Coming in field now. Oh, Bellingham! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Jimenez. Now long left. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Onto Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Gallant. Onto de Paul. Griezmann. There could be a chance to win the game here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Mendy. Just about able to keep it in. A chance to cross here. He could get caught out on the break here. Griezmann. And it's there! They go in front and there's not long left. And the roar of the crowd tells you exactly what it means. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And it's opened up for him. But it's a... Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well.
And fired against the crossbar. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Read it well. A good vision there. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked. Ruiz de Galarreta. And space here on the flank. And played in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yeremy. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Has eyes for goal! Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, the short corner routine. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And Athletic with the ball again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teammates available. Jose Perez. An effective challenge. Sunset. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. And quick thinking defensively. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Intercepting it intelligently. Yeremy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put them in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Yeremy. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it.
Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Good effort here. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Gorosabel. Will he play it in? And they could face difficulties here. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Raul Albiol. And time is up. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Can they hit on the break? Oh, fancy footwork. Excellent block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played towards the back post. And the problem not completely solved. He's blocked it! Santi Comesaña. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Femenia. Still looking for space. Good weight on that pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Incisive pass. Nico Williams. Played into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. And a throw in for Athletic. Sunset. It's with Williams. Now options are plenty. Shot attempted. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And played in. Not away completely. Nicely timed tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. Parejo. Oh, good-looking cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trying his luck, but wide of the post.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Alex Baena. Not to like about that pass. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And he has options available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And defensive play to be applauded.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Femenia. Now with Perez. Well, winning back possession. Nico Williams. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Baena. Now with Perez. Yeremy. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Nico Williams. Now will the cross work out for them? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Ten minutes to go. A very effective challenge put in. Barry.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
How can they nudge in front late on here? And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Alex Baena. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He got a good palm on it. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing to... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Nicely struck. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
He takes aim. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a fierce effort. An alert piece of defending.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Intercepted effortlessly. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And players waiting in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Can they stop it going in? Right over for now, it seems. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Real using width to good effect. Chance to cross. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. Sunset. Nice looking move this. Textbook defending inside the box. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vazquez. Bellingham. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Rodrigo. And there the move ends for now. Nico Williams. An awful lot of green space to run into. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rodrigo. And it's a quality pass. And a very good challenge. And support available. Sunset. Will he play it in? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Rodrigo. Sunset. It's with Williams. Williams. Sunset. Oh, he looks threatening. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. To give them the advantage. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Nico Williams. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nico Williams. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And let's give credit to the defending. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Valverde. Mendy. Will he find the net? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Corosaba. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Wasteful from Athletic. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Is this the moment? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mendy. Aurelien Chouameni. And Valverde. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Yuri Bertice. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Sunset. Bertice with it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Sunset. Was cutting off the supply. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Reading it through. It's got to be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Mbappe. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, they call him a problem solver. Sunset. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Sunset. A chance to whip it in. Cuts it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he open them up here? Superbly read and executed. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rudiger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And so the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Cookchu. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Rafinha. Good ball over the top. Promising move from Barcelona. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Rafinha did really well to get through. And he takes it on! And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. Cookchu. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. A very effective challenge put in. Alex Balde. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some...
Oh, a moment of pure class! Has to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Dani Olmo. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. De Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cookchu. Individual brilliance. Disappointing pass. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And players waiting in the centre. Now the attack fizzled out. Barcelona into a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. Cookchu. Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there.
Balde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Outrageously skillful. Well, Benfica have it back now. Di Maria. Kukcu. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
An effective challenge. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Can he play it in? Still trying to make something happen. And with that, the first half draws. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Onto De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. A delicious piece of skill. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Lewandowski. This could square the game. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kukcu. Intelligent threaded pass here. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to equalise. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Given away by Benfica. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kukcu. Possession one. Speculative effort. A gift for any goalkeeper. Balde. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Antonio Silva. Dani Olmo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Closed down straight away. Can they forge ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the move breaks down.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rafinha. And credit due, a good intervention. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A chance to whip it in. An alert piece of defending. Fredrik Aursnes. Teammates available. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But timely defending when it mattered. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Alex Balde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Di Maria. Cross fired over. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Played into the box. And the danger is averted. And that is it for the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. And he cuts inside. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Corner for Barcelona. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a strong tackle. Stop them in their tracks. Svensson. Takes on the shot. It's a Barcelona corner. Not really the ideal clearance. An attack full of promise. And clears the danger. De Jong. Lewandowski. Regained possession. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And options in the centre. That's a useful cross. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Villasol. Mecha. On to Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And given away by Dortmund. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. He'll try his luck here. Well, just off
off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Nice looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Early ball in. Just knocked it out of there. And there they... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Rierson. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Julian Rierson. Committed challenge. Pascal Gross. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, this is looking promising. Good effort here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Karim Adeyemi. Barca recovering possession well. Good-looking sequence. Can he make it count? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Running with the ball confidently. Pascal Gross. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Barcelona have given us away. Alex Balde. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Felix Metja. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lewandowski. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Brazilians to shut them down. A delicious piece of skill. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. It's a weighted pass.
Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Dortmund unable to keep it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's got to clear his lines. Alex Balde. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The problem not completely solved. And fisted away.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And a nice piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Let's fly here! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well-timed tackle. Good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dani Olmo. Nice looking pass. And a shot from miles out. And the keeper there to deal with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Given away by Barcelona. This looks promising. So full time it is.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Partey. And he'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Pedri. Moving the ball around well here. Barcelona have possession again. The play just breaking down a little here. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Rafinha. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Now to deliver a good ball in. Dani Olmo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's been won really smartly. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lewandowski. De Jong now. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dani Olmo. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Chance to get in behind with that. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Martinelli. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. That's a nice cutback. Healthy in possession from Arsenal.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Barca recovering possession well. Not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Now, can he get the cross in? Real opportunity. And the 1-0. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Martinez. On to Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha now. On to Koundé. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Ødegaard. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's going to be all for the first half. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Pedri. Martinez. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Leandro Trossard. Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. To square things up. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it just didn't happen for them. Lewandowski. Barca with width here. A different angle of attack. Trying his luck. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Timber. And possession given away. Lewandowski. On to Koundé. On to Lewandowski. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Dani Olmo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Declan Rice. Well read to gain possession. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Rafinha. Arsenal regaining possession. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Now, this has to be. I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé. Now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Martinez. Had to work hard to keep that in. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Saka. Players waiting in the centre. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Rafinha. And it crosses the line for a Barca corner. They take it short. They'll have a go here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Dani Olmo. This could lead to something. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. And that's the final whistle, and defeat for Barcelona.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Extremely sloppy in possession. Julian Riasson. Benfica regaining possession. Active Kolu. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. And passing it well. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good inside areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Di Maria has lost the ball. Pascal Gross. Felix Metja. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Grant. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Timely intervention. Now, what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders? Targets available, cross comes in. And mopping up defensively. Antonio Silva. And played the pass well. Chances on. And that is defending of the highest order. Girassi. Felix Metja. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, super piece of play. Crossing opportunity. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Pascal Gross. Riasson. Trying to open them up. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. Felix Metja. And a long way out here. No way through. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Fancies a pop from here. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Fredrik Aursnes.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
So a throw in here. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kukcu. Antonio Silva. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Regained possession. Can they get in behind them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Evangelos Pavlidis. Determined defending. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And given acres of space to attack here. Ready to fire. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
They've given him too much space. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And defending as a unit. Can he find the right pass? This could be troublesome. Di Maria! No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And do they mean business on this occasion? A disappointing end to the move. Aursnes on a pass that lacks quality. Svensson. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kukcu. Oh, he's gone for goal. Unable to close down the shot. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Just cutting off the supply. No counter-attacking possibilities. And Benfica with the ball once more. A running room in the wide position. A deft clearance. Girassi. And wasteful from Dortmund. Outrageously skillful. Right, go ahead. Terrific block there. Blocked again.
No wonder he's celebrated. That's a great challenge.
And played short. The clearance wasn't decisive. He'll have a go here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And Dortmund have the ball again. 10 minutes left for play. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good ball over the top. And a simple clearance, a good one. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good effective pressure. He'll try his luck here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Mecha. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And there's the feed into the box. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. And an effective clearance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Able to skip past his man. And that is all Borussia Dortmund have.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for comment. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, super challenge! He stopped a certain goal. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Space now to get a crossover. Good work to regain possession.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Actor Kurlu. A chance to get something going here. To take the lead. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kirkju. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Martin Odegaard. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's on now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Leandro Trossard. Working hard to win it back there. Frederick Arsnes. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Kirkju. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Options available in the middle. Behind it goes for a corner. They take it short. Odegaard. Delivered into the middle. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. To Mendy. Florentino. Orkun Kirkju. Actor Kurlu. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pavlidis. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. Di Maria. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Odegaard. Partey. Julian Timber. Now Saka. Partey. Wasteful from Arsenal. Saka. Now Partey. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Odegaard. Chance for the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Nicolas Otamendi. Arsenal with the ball again. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support in the middle. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. And with that, the first half... And we're back underway for the second 45. Orkun Kökçü. Fredrik Arsnes. Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. Orkun Kökçü. Fredrik Arsnes. Kökçü. Arsenal come away with the ball. Played through nicely. Great defending. Florentino. It's all square again. Partey. Here's William Saliba. Timber. Now Partey. Saka. Onto Partey. Partey. Played to Martinelli. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. And they decide against playing it in. Rice. Of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. What a chance! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. There's a chance for them to go now.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish
what about
now.
This? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Martinelli. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Leandro Trossard. Could be dangerous. Now for the finish. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Beautifully weighted ball. It's got to be. And it's in to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Martinelli. Played to Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. William Saliba. Timber. Martinelli. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Odegaard. It's an Arsenal corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Looking to create an angle. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's a lovely looking ball in. Saved but not cleared. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Big moment, certainly. Now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Partey. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. This is a positive-looking move. And the promise of something happening is over. Odegaard. Possession given away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Saka. Looking to put the cross in. Odegaard. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that'll do it, full time, and the whistle greeted by...
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's where it ends. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's the shot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Florentino. Di Maria. Put into the middle. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. There's nothing happening from that one. Rafinha. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Making good progress here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Bit sloppy in possession. Always done well to get past his man. That's been cleared away. Lewandowski. Lovely weighted pass. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Short corner taken. Good cross into the middle. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Kirkçu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Move of real promise now. Different angle of attack. Jules Koundé. No need to stop the play, on they go. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. Florentino. Kirkju. Moving forward well. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Di Maria, he's hit that well! And with that... First kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Martinez. On to Koundé. Pedri. Now De Jong. Pedri. De Jong now. Pedri. De Jong. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's on now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Rafinha. Getting into a good position. Di Maria. Now, can he get the cross in? There have certainly been positives about the performance of Pedri. He's really caught the eye thus far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Fantastic looking ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
That's not a bad save at all. And it's a short corner. The ball has been nicely cut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Dani Olmo. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Genuine chance, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Frederick Arsnes. This has to be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Pedri. Rafinha now. Pedri. De Jong now. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Pedri. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dani Olmo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Orkun Kökçü. Jules Koundé. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? To put them ahead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Corner for Barcelona. And the possibility for them to take the lead. Put into the middle. Into a good area, but nothing's come from it. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Real opportunity. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
And the danger is cleared. Very quick to close down. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lewandowski. Could be something on. Just needs the composure now. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Florentino. Actor Curlew. Kökçü. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafinha. And into the box it goes. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Goes for goal! No way through with that. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Koundé. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward. And the other two...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Still a chance. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Pedri. Balde. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Well, it's one pass after another. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Valdemar Ancorn. Rioson. Emre Can. Adeyemi. With it. Felix Medja. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will he play it in? Cross. Now will the cross work out for them? Smuggled away. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And passing it well. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Girassi. Koundé. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. And all the way through to the keeper. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Might jump in front. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mecha. Brandt with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lewandowski. What to like about that pass? Rioson. Emre Can. Mecha. Showing a real will to win the ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Mecha. Rioson. Might be onto something with that ball. Showing good patience. Pascal Gross. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Brandt. Rioson. Brandt with it. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Now the manager. To the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Rioson. Brandt with it. Julian Rioson. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And that was a very fine read.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
And he might be through here.
And that'll be a Dortmund ball.
Felix Mecha. That's a lovely ball.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. So half an hour remaining.
De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. He's blocked it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Plenty of support here.
And that is defending of the highest order.
Pedri.
Can he put it in? It might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping. goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Julian Rioson. Good high press. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Brandt. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Offside, unfortunately. Pedri. Well, racing past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Rami Ben-Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. He could pick out a teammate. And possibilities here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
Adeyemi.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the perfect position to read it. Brandt. Making progress. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brandt. Now with Gross. Has a go. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And the danger is averted. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And quick thinking defensively. And that is all. But well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Bukayo Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Saka. Still looking for space. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. The ball back with Arsenal now. Koundé. Possession lost by Arsenal. Alex Balde. Both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Trossard. Tremendous block. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Rafinha. Now he must favour the cross. This looks more than decent. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Trossard. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Balde. Here's Rafinha. But into the keeper's gloves. And Barca have it back. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Really clever pressing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Martinelli. Oh, managing to beat him. And there the move ends for now. Declan Rice. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Spot on with that tackle.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Declan Rice. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Partey. Rice with it. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. A long way from the perfect pass. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Beautifully weighted ball, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Can they get in behind them? Good effort here! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Partey. And here's Saliba. Timber. He has time to play it over. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafinha. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Trossard. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Arsenal have it back. Options in the middle. Ødegaard. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Might work out. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Strong hand on that one. Partey. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Alex Balde. Good distribution. And keeping it out. And they're going for the short one. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well cleared away. Lewandowski. He fancies it. Hands away by the keeper.
could really help the cause. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, that's splendid play. And that is offside. Trossard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this.
Well, Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Oh, big chance here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trossard. Teammates available. The defender doing his job. And spot on with that challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. He continues his run. Good through ball. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And beyond the last defender, offside. Koundé. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes the shot. Huge block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Blasted away. Well, that's all for this game. And Barcelona. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Borussia Dortmund showing good weight. Opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. Well, showing good vision. To pass the ball, but remaining patient. Spot on with that tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Well-timed tackle. Pascal Gross. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kukçu. Girassi. Brandt. See players waiting in the middle. Brandt. Really good build-up, but no end product. Challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Dortmund unable to keep it. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Cleared away. Kukçu. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Adeyemi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, that is a superb save. Pavlidis. Di Maria. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Svensson. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Antonio Silva. Kukcu. A glorious chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Svensson. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good-looking move. Active corner. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And that... So back underway here into the second half. Kukcu. Aursnes. Intercepted effortlessly. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Brandt. Emre Can now. Julian Riosson. Well read to win possession back. Pavlidis. What a brilliant pass. Girassi. Brandt with it. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Mecha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising looking ball. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Keen to take it short here. Delivering it into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Could be a chance to break here. Di Maria. Good pull on back here. It might be on for them. Given away by Benfica. That's a lovely ball. Brandt. A really good pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Support for Di Maria. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Is this the moment? Will fire it towards goal. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? Wasn't a great clearance. Brandt. Determined defending. Di Maria. Di Maria keeps going. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Svensson. Here's Gross. Riosson. And that's an important intervention. Adeyemi. With it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. That's a good looking shot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? It's a neat move. Oh, this wasn't decisive. A time for cool heads. And playing it through. Miles from goal. Julian Rierson. How can he take them on and beat them? Grant. The fans are shouting, shoot! Trying to crowd something. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It's a well-struck pass. And the players waiting in the centre. The problem not completely solved. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brandt. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
It's not a bad ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Promising position here for Di Maria. In there by Di Maria. Sound piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And it's played into the centre. Well, clattered away. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. But the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Breaking at pace. More possibilities in the centre. That's the clearance that was called for. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And delivered towards the back post. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Full time then, and the ideal start for Borussia Dortmund. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
And Benfica come away with it. Yuri Timber. Kukçu. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Danger averted. Rice. And an astute piece of defending. The cross is on. Able to skip past his man. And that's a corner. And they fancy a short one. Could be threatening. Aursnes. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri Timber. Declan Rice. Partey. Timber. Trossard. He's just got to continue his run. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kukçu. Silva. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. Keeping the ball moving. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Timber. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will it happen for them? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. They had to react, and did. Partey. It's looking promising. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery.
Well, Benfica haven't seen enough of the ball, as those stats will tell us. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Martinelli. Declan Rice. And players waiting in the centre. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Textbook defending inside the box. This looks promising out wide. Cook-Chu. Fredrik Aursnes. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Florentino. Evangelos Pavlidis. Plenty of running room in the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now can they counter clinically? Trossard. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It should be! Cook-Chu. Evangelos Pavlidis. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Promising possession, this. Can he do it? And he's tipped it out. Holy stretch. Somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Splendid tackle. And a throw-in coming up. And crossing here, Di Maria. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Trossard. And here's Saka. A chance to eat into their lead. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Cook-Chu. Aursnes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Di Maria. And an astute piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Cook-Chu. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pavlidis. And the attack looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. More possibilities in the centre. Oh, maybe the equaliser. He's blocked it. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Very quick thinking there. Fredrik Aursnes. This could be troublesome. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal with work to do, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say.
Well, they could finish here, Stuart. Superb stop. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Declan Rice. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Crossing opportunity. He's keen on cutting in. Given away by Benfica. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, there to intercept.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Now, options are plenty. Just straying offside. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Options in the middle. Martinelli. Cutting it back. Huge block. The full-time whistle and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
It's there for him, and keeping it out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Salazar. Navarro. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Moriba. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Siku Niakate. Gomez. Committed challenge. Fran Beltran. Rodrigo Salazar. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Borja Iglesias. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
Ilaix Moriba. Servi. And fine goalkeeping. Ricardo Horta. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Fran Navarro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Slipshod passing. Can he find the right pass? Moriba. Well, beaten easily here. That's how it looked, but full credit. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a long way out. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Racic. Siku Niakate. Moutinho. Racic. It's with Moutinho. Victor Gomez. Uroš Pračić. Salazar. Gomez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Ricardo Horta. Well, that's not watertight defending. Stopped a certain goal. Takes the shot. Found away by the keeper. Iago Aspas. Fran Beltran. And he did well to cut it out. Fran Navarro. Oh, good-looking run. This could level it. Borja Iglesias. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Servi. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Borja Iglesias. Franco Servi now. And a decent delivery. Not away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Ricardo Horta. Plenty of support here. And Celta have it back now. Salazar. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mingueza. It's with Iago Aspas. And space to cross it. Now what can they do from here? And he's got to clear his lines.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Salazar. Borja Iglesias. Committed challenge. Fran Navarro. Horta with it. He'll try his luck here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Borja Iglesias. Franco Servi now. Oh, he's given us away. And space to attack. Targets available, cross comes in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, able to survive that attacking push. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Starfelt. Moriba. Jailson. Ilaix Moriba. It's with Iago Aspas. Starfelt. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing possibilities. It looks promising. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
And clears the danger. Rodrigo Salazar. Racic. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But really sticking to their task defensively. Borja Iglesias. Iago Aspas. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Good looking move. He's blocked it. And Celta regaining possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they dealt with the threat posed. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Victor Gomez. Rodrigo Salazar. It's with Iago Aspas. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ricardo Horta. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Servi. Moriba. That is that after... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Bologna facing Braga.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And possibilities inside the box. And you need your defender to take charge. It's a fierce effort! Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Salazar. I must say this looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It needs an accurate cross. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, a really good run. And he might profit here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Dan Ndoye. Failed to keep hold of it. This might have potential. That's a nice-looking ball. Needs to clear it away. Orsolini. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Uroš Račić. Horta with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Attacking with vigour. How about the cross? An attack full of promise. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Regained possession. Able to skip past his man. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And players waiting in the centre. And clears the danger. Salazar. Good-looking sequence. Beautiful pass. Determined defending. Oh, danger here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And possession lost, intercepted. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well shown inside. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Wasted possession again. Moutinho. What can they do from here? What a block! Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. John Lukumi. Orsolini with it. He's showing a real will to win the ball. A chance then for the respective manager. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Uroš Račić. Moutinho. Račić. Paulo Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. And very deftly cut out. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. And unable to keep the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. John Lukumi. Moro has it. Dan Ndoye. In the right place to cut out the pass. 30 minutes to go then. Here's Castro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salazar. Dangerous looking attack. Orsolini with it. And it's a quality pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Ricardo Horta. Breaking at pace. And that puts them in position. Chance here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And unable to keep possession. Promising possession, this. He's got to score! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Losing possession. Orsolini. Ball played nicely. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, had no intention of losing out. Can they get in behind them? Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fran Navarro. Losing possession a bit easily. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ten minutes to go then. Take it away. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Salazar. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Well, a joy to watch. Nicola Moro. And he has options available. Feeding it through. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Has eyes for goal. And it's come off the keeper. And so the referee blows.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Braga line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
It's gone out, and it's a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, could be a chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Porter. Good vision to switch the play. A little sloppy on the ball there. Porter. Could be a chance! The shot stopped in its tracks. Goes for goal! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Promising looking attack, this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Not a lot of time for him. Leveling. It might still happen. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Undaf. Now, can he get the crossing? Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Porter. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Stiller. A chance to get something going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Porter. Good work to regain possession. Really good pass. Navarro. Porter. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Plenty of open space here. And nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Decent looking attack, this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Uroš Račić. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good cross into the middle. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Salazar. Mittelstädt. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? A body in the way. It's a corner. And possibly the chance to go in front. And it's a short one.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Oh, a great chance. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Delivered into the box. It's only halfway clear. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Furyk. An attack of genuine promise now. Play on is the referee's call. Chris Furyk. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Delivered into the box. And there's no threat this time. Porter. A chance to get in behind with that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The referee playing advantage. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Could take things forward a notch here. He's got behind it! And ready for it coming his way. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Porter, good-looking ball played in. Defensive job done for now. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Porter. Good work to recover possession. Furyk. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Stiller. Space now to get a crossover. To put them ahead. And the shot thwarted. Ball taken away from them. Nicely sets it up. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Undav. Furyk. That set up the chance. And it's on now. Furyk. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Good defending to close down the shot. Forward progress continues. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Dennis Under. Players waiting in the centre. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Salazar. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Showing good wit with this attack. And the keeper more than equal to it. Porter. Navarro. Time to think and finish. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And it's opened up for him, and denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Navarro. They've given it away here. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello everyone, it tends to rain quite a bit in this part of Spain, but an intriguing region, Galicia, and we're here in the city of Vigo. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Castro. Might lead to a chance. Orsolini. Firing it towards goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Servi. Strong but fair tackle. He's in control of the situation. Nicola Moro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And foul it is then. Oh, the referee electing not to show him the yellow card, Stuart.
And I think it's the right decision. It is a foul, but it doesn't deserve a card.
A lot to like about Borja Iglesias, who's certainly capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Iago Aspas. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And deciding to go short with this one. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Marcos Alonso. Moriba. Well, can they open up the defence here? And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Rather than trying to play through the centre, they're now going to use the full width of the pitch. But for it to be...
Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play...
In it goes! Coolly converted! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Moriba. Marcos Alonso. Promising attack, this. Can he play it in? Oh, a fine block. Miranda. And a tidy tackle. And continues his run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So a throw in here. Orsolini. Well, a good tackle. Could be dangerous. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. Chance to equalise here. the spot and finding the target. Nicola Moro. Ossorini with it. Remo Freuler. Ossorini with it. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Very effective pass. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There to win it back. Long-range effort. So the sound. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moriba. Servi. Fran Beltran. Now with Iglesias. Iago Aspas. Crossed into the penalty area. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And Castro has it now. Really good interception. Just the challenge that was required. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jailson. Carl Starfelt. Moriba. Franco Servi now. Good tackle taken away. And in with a real chance. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Remo Freuler. Incisive pass. This looks interesting. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jailson. Franco Servi now. Not smooth in possession. Moriba. Franco Servi now. Oh, breezing past him. Can they cover up? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And he takes it on! And it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, the post got in the way. Unable to keep the ball that time. Castro with it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Iago Aspas. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Castro. It might be on for them. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Miranda. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Nicely cut out. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Could cross it in here. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Iago Aspas. And winning it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the northwestern part of Spain, Galicia with its strong Celtic roots. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Celta Vigo up against Stuttgart.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side of their centre-halves, particularly when they're counter-attacked.
Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Has eyes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Chris Fury. Could be dangerous. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Voltemade. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Iago Aspas. Carl Starfelt. On to Iglesias. Possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Servi. Moriba. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Servi. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Chris Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Wagnermann. Stiller. Atakan Karasor. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Wagnermann. Stiller. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Angelo Stiller. It did look on for them, but not to be. Iago Aspas. Mingueza. Very good interception. Chris Fury. Borja Iglesias. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it might still work out for them. And in the end, no damage done. Promising possession, this. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Ilaix Moriba. Fran Beltran. Iago Aspas. And options in the centre. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, again the woodwork. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. A good and fair challenge. Borja Iglesias. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace.
Absolute perfection.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Stiller. And so the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Stiller. And it's with Wagnerman. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leveling. Wagnerman. Stiller. Undav. Chris Fury. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Servi. Fran Beltran. They've given it away. Moriba. Elias Moriba. Well, a joy to watch. Has eyes for goal! Putting his body on the line. Very quick thinking there. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dennis Undav. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he take the chance? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Chris Fury. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Excellent defending. Could get themselves back into it. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Jailson. Marcos Alonso. Starfelt. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. Moriba. It's a neat move, and with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is how to beat your opponent. Possibilities inside the box. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Carl Starfelt. Jailson. Fran Beltran. Well, good effective pressure. Karl Starfelt. Ilaix Moriba. Fran Beltran. Franco Servi now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Denis Undav. Decisive pass. And he might be in here. And Stuttgart come away with it. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Wonderful chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Angelo Stiller. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Actions in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This looks promising. And fine goalkeeping. Fran Beltran. Franco Servi now. And we will have just one additional minute. He's showing good defensive judgment. And there's the whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Off we go. The match is underway. Here's how Braga line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Uroš Račić. João Moutinho, moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rodrigo Salazar. And unable to retain possession. Porter. A lot of room for them here. Good cross into the middle. And that one goes out and away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Porter. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Porter. And it's quickly stopped. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Franco Cervi. They've given it away here. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Into the wall, and it's stopped. Salazar. Can someone attack this? And that's been cleared away. Just needs the composure now. And he'll take this on. It's hit the bar. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Navarro. Porter. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Aspas. Ilaix Moriba. Now, there could be something on in a moment, and that's where it ends. Uroš Račić. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Iglesias. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Navarro. Iglesias for the lead here. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ball taken away from them. Franco Cervi. Iglesias. Iglesias must score. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Off we go. The second half underway. Oliveira. Moutinho. Uroš Račić. João Moutinho. Porta. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Navarro. Porta. Some good work to win it there. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. And the effort is stopped, but oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. This for the equaliser. Scores. The penalty officially put away. Starfelt. Moriba. Ilaix Moriba. Fran Beltran. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And delivered into the middle. Very well kept out, alert and ready. But they could still do something here. And that hasn't come to anything. Navarro. They've given it away here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Chervi. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Račić. Porta. And possession given away. Beautifully weighted ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Fran Navarro. Brilliant. More of that, please. And he'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Navarro. Promising looking ball. Still a chance off the keeper. It's played into the box. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. He's beaten his marker here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Salazar. Lovely weighted pass. Making decent progress here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Moriba. Franco Cervi. Moving forward under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Fran Navarro. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And he's been forced into that. Aspas. Iglesias. Fran Navarro. Good work to recover possession. Iglesias. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. João Moutinho. Navarro. Porter. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Ilaix Moriba. It looks the right ball. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So that will do it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Braga and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game. Salazar. What to like about that pass?
Delivering it into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Orsolini. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And the cross goes in. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Nicola Moro. Dan Ndoye. Space afforded him. But quick thinking defensively. Navarro. And a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. Determined defending. Skipping away. Good ball over the top. Not the pass he had in mind. Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Navarro. Decent position. Another classic example of how to intercept. Fran Navarro. Orsolini. Moro has it. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fran Navarro. Salazar. Intercepting it intelligently. Fran Navarro. And there the move ends for now. Orsolini. Looking for the right angle. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Miranda. Freuler in possession. Ndoye. Moro has it. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Siku Niakate. Paulo Oliveira. Racic. Niakate. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. Navarro. Did well to win the ball back. Orsolini. Lost possession. Ricardo Horta. Gomez. Rodrigo Salazar. Very quick thinking there. Able to skip past his man. That is tackling of the highest order. Rodrigo Salazar. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fran Navarro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Takes aim! It was on its way in. And he read it superbly. Moutinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ricardo Horta. Ndoye. And now Castro. Splendidly cut out. Lovely work to get past his man. And into the last 20 minutes. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Nicola Moro. Nicely timed tackle. Going well. And let's give credit to the defending. He'll try his luck here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
And in the perfect position to read it. Untidy in possession. Castro chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Can he put it away? Terrific save.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Dan Ndoye. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Uroš Račić. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Moutinho. Paulo Oliveira. Uroš Račić. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. The match is live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Braga up against Stuttgart.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And providing width. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, there to intercept. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well-timed tackle. Chris Fury. Racic. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Ricardo Horta. Victor Gomez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he play it in? Appear to be in two minds. Getting in there to intercept. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dennis Undav. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, showing good vision. They couldn't maintain possession. Stopped a certain goal. Labeling. It's time to play it over. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Great ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Chris Fury. Nicely timed tackle. Victor Gomez. Ricardo Horta. Racic. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Timely intervention. Voltemade. Oh, that's splendid play. Jamie Labeling. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Angelo Stiller. Terrific block. Given away again. Fury. Victor Gomez. Moving into the advanced position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, great attacking play. Can he get them in front? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Fury. Possession one. Ricardo Horta. Oh, tremendous vision. Delivered into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Wagnerman. Chris Fury. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Brilliant save. Taken short. Cutting in. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Uroš Račić. And support available. Well, they have the ball once more. And defensive play to be applauded. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Stiller. Chris Fury. And a good tackle. Fran Navarro. Horta with it. Can he convert? And danger still. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Ricardo Horta. Couldn't keep it. It's a weighted pass. Can he finish here? Well, what a stop that was. Voltemade. This might be ideal for the counter. Just made sure nothing came of that. Really clever pressing. And he's keen on cutting in. Is it going to be? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Navarro. Chance to attack using width, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And fed forwards. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And a decent delivery. Splendid defending. And danger averted. Well read. Good through ball. Can they forge ahead? Reading it well. Pulls it back. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Wagnerman. Chris Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Karasor. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Well, he's given us away. An attack full of promise. Using space on the opposite flank now. That's a routine take. This Fury showing a real will to win the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. The inside route looking promising. Under pressure, can he finish? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Plenty of support here. And the cross into the middle. And he takes on the shot. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there. Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good distribution. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is the end of the contest.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Riccardo Orsolini. Could get it over now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Orsolini. Got room to operate in here. Space now to get a crossover. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Untidy in possession there. Riccardo Orsolini. Beltran. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Great chance here. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Lukumi. Miranda. The ball taken away from them. Play on is the referee's call. Chervi. Moriba. Need to get tighter here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That set up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Borja Iglesias. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Beltran. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Crucial defending. Iglesias. Looking to put the cross in. Some good work to win it there. Finds himself with space now. Delivered into the middle. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's been cleared away. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Orsolini. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Players waiting in the centre. This could be threatening. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Saved and held on to as well. And on that... Away we go then. And things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. A little sloppy on the ball there. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Promising position, this. Well read to gain possession. Moriba. Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it's opened up for him. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Riccardo Orsolini. There's room to do something here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he'll take this on. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
It looks the right ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Chervi. Could get it over now. Oh, could be a chance here. Iglesias. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Can he finish? And that's not a bad save at all. And it's a short one. Gets past really nicely. Oh, great block. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Keep on coming. Corner again. They take it short. Good-looking ball played in. And that will ease any defensive worry. Marcos Alonso. Really good pass. Now, this might be promising. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Moro. Untidy in possession there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Lukumi. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Players waiting in the centre. Iglesias. For the lead here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Good vision. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good vision to switch the play. Decent looking attack this. Could be a chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ilaix Moriba. Onto Aspas. Could be a chance to break here. A good advantage played by the ref. Now to deliver a good ball in. Now, this has to be. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Good ball in. Now, this has to be. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Now to deliver a good ball in.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Jailson. Moriba. Aspas. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Jamie Leveling. Very effective pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Well, no way through. Sevi, that's a good-looking shot. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Look on for them, but not to be. He's in behind. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Marcos Alonso. Mingueza. With Iago Aspas. Ilaix Moriba. Fran Beltran. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Undav. Promising possession this. Still an issue here. Great defending. No time for calm on the ball. Servi. Now with Iglesias. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Plenty of support here. On the offensive. Could cross it in here. Real chance! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Marcos Alonso. Approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Pulls it back. Punch clear. The referee has given a corner. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a really good run. That is how to keep it out of the net. Voitamade. promising out wide. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there we have it. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Very quick thinking there. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Nick Woltemade. Moriba. Franco Servi now. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Leveling. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Well read to win possession back. So half an hour remaining. Couldn't get it through. He's showing good defensive judgment. Leveling. Undav. And quick thinking defensively. Borja Iglesias. Fran Beltran. Now with Iglesias. Outrageously skillful. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Time tackle. Borja Iglesias. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Able to skip past his man. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Now, options are plenty. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. What a vital intervention. Moriba. Servi. Oh, in with a chance. And they stopped them in their tracks. Straight forward for the keeper. Skiller. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Woltemade. The fans want to see a shot. Decides to shoot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now.
Moriba. Fran Beltran. Borja Iglesias. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Labelling. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Couldn't have got it back. The angle was always against him.
Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nick Woltemade. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.